Okay, so at this point, the explosions are part of the structure for the units. So the explosions happen where the corpses were. They're not independent, and we need to change that because we're transitioning into blowing up buildings. And when we blow up buildings, that's now we have shit. So I made this game for amateurs by using arrays instead of pointers. Should I? Fuck. So we're I don't know why. I did it this far, I might as well. How are the bullets done? Are they done with? So it looks like well, this sucks. So, I guess we do it. Fuck it. So, max explosions. 128 enough? I don't know. So let's go. It was based on the number of men, and the number of men is a lot. Oh, what the hell? Why be cheap? Because I don't know. Explosions. So this is no longer going to have... That's for if it got hit by a missile. Do we have a time? This is a bullet. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay, max explosions. 512. So this is down here. Okay, missile strike becomes 5. So explosion is going to have, we're going to have a type XY. There's not going to have a... Hello? Okay, type. Explosion. Okay. Explosions 512 XY. And we're going to have die timeout and die time. How about finish timeout? Okay, die time finish now. Phase. Okay. So we're going to have these. So, explosion type, man, 0. Explosion type, tank, 1. Explosion type, missile, 2. And I guess we do need a dead. Let's go. You want to call it dead? Everything else is dead. That's not a very good name. Dead. You calling me a well, I'm sorry. Okay, now we have to look for max explosions. Fuck. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do explosion, new explosion, delete. How about that? Where do we do the other? Man die. Init, fire bullet, fire missile movement. Okay, we're gonna do explosion star, explosion new. Kind of fucked up. Now you have to ask yourself, how often do we have an explosion? And we get 100 of them when a missile blows up. We could have a FIFO. You want to do a FIFO? No, let's just do it like an. We're gonna do it. Okay, explosion new. Something the kids can understand. Explosion, what do I call this? Explosion delete? Shit. I think I call it explosion delete. Yeah, okay. I'm just spacing out. Explosion delete. This is kind of pretentious. Fuck it. That's not how we roll. We don't roll like that. Okay, now we have to look for corpse time. So, if a man dies, Why don't we give it an XY? Fuck yeah. Let's give it an XY. Well, okay, fuck it. Let's do it. How about T0? T0 TF. Fuck it. That's one. So we're kind of breaking. We're T0 T7. Yeah, we did use a T0 TF. Okay. So how about okay, and now we didn't set the type. We should set the type. That's kind of fucked up. Hold on. Okay, so what if we just do XY? This is kind of fucked up. Hello? Yeah, okay. Nigger, 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 nigger. Fuck. Okay, temp. Die time. Temp S. Temp E. T0. E. 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 Shit. Okay, this does not generate an explosion. Nigga, 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 nigga. Okay. Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. Okay. If missile strike, oh fuck. Okay. Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. be nigga 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 nigga. Nigga 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 nigga. Nigga 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 nigga. That's nothing. Nigga 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 nigga. Okay. Nigga, 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 nigga. Okay, we have to set the type. If can be missile. Missile. Think. What's the other one? A man? I say man. I think I said man. Okay. Yep. So this makes it less niggerlicious. Less niggerlicious. Okay. It is now less niggerlicious. Okay. Now we have to find Mandi. First of all, we have to say if less niggerlicious. Nigga, 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 nigga. Okay, we have, so that is no longer dead. Nigger, 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 nigger. Okay. And now. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah. What do you want? What? Get to it. Nigger, 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 nigger. Okay. Mandi. What happened? Mandi, explosion missile. Mandi, human. This is not a missile. And this is a missile. And this is not a missile. Okay. Hello? Not a missile. Not a missile. Okay, now we have to go missile strike. Missile strike, false. F3. If missile strike. Okay. Here. Is this drawing an explosion? This is drawing an explosion. So this is Okay, so we have to put the explosion number. Might as well. Explosion type. Okay, so let's do like that. Nigger, 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 nigger. Okay. Max explosions. Do we have a dead? Do we have a dead? We do have. Fuck. 514. Yeah, we do have a dead. Hello? Okay. Explosions of I dead equals true. Explosions of I. No. Okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah. I think 128K. Okay, bye. Okay, now we go to okay, we want Y. I guess we want Y. Okay. Okay, you're done. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, done. Okay, this is die time T0. Temp E. Corpse timeout. That's fucking gay. TF. T0. C equals temp E. Number plus 1. Hey, what if we give them no, don't do that. Temp U missile strike. Hello? Switch. Why don't no. Case. Okay, so man goes here, missile goes here. Near. Okay. Near. Okay, if it's done, we delete it. So we're not done. Oh shit. Hello? Okay. Explosion. Okay, low to high. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, you know what we do? I'll tell you what we do. You know what we do? I'll tell you what we do. We do this. It's multi-core. Load to GSNum max. Explosions divided by MK count. Max. Explosions. Fuck. I do. Fuck it. Okay. So. Low to high to. Nigger. Consistency is next to godliness. Okay, so let's do this. We set it to 0. It's fuck. This is if it's not a man. Okay, that's okay. We don't have this, so I think we say fuck this. Hello. Okay, Control F. Draw. Min. Draw. We have to place. Okay. Now we say explosion. Draw. DC. Tempe. YY. We gotta kill it. Let me see. Tempe. This is kind of a bad algorithm. Okay, Tempe. What do we do here? We do dead. True. Okay. And that, my friends, is how you do it. Okay. And we always do this. Not dead. Explosion draw. Hello? Okay. Okay. So, E. Okay, we are ready. Now we come down here. If not dead. Not dead. Okay. We done? Holy fuck. That's funny. Okay. Mandai. 671. Holy shit. Damn, I'm good. I'm the best programmer of all time. Did I fuck anything up? I am the best programmer the world has ever seen. Except there's only one problem. My multi-core does not distribute the load, which sucks. If you get 100 men die, they're going to be on the same core. And that's not really what I want. It's terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. What if we step? I have a way to do it. Okay. Let's go from 0 less than max explosions I plus equals MP count. And why don't we do that for everything? I don't know. Good question. Okay. Okay. 0 max explosions I plus equals MP count. What I meant to say is GS num max explosion MP count. Let's see if that works. Okay, so this is a even distribution, as if it really mattered. Okay, there, now it's not quite so niggerlicious. Now it gets better. Guess what? Guess what? Now we can make it doing a proximity explosion. So guess what? Right here we do a okay, this is where we do a missile strike. B is what? What is B? That's the bullet is dead. Now right at this point, we get rid of the missile. Let's get rid of, okay, let's look for it. Control F. Mandai. Oh, cancel. We're not replacing Mandai. Okay. F3. So this is Mandai. Fuck. So Mandai no longer has missile. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Mandai no longer has missile. 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 Okay. So Mandai no longer has missile. And we do this, this, this. Okay, Mandai no longer has missile. Okay. Now we go to done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, done, on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Okay. Go down to here, here. This one right here. So that's going to get explosion. And if it is a missile. Okay. So now we go the X and Y. We want so that got approximately where the unit was. We don't want it on the unit. We want it on X, Y. I think we're done. Holy fuck. We are fucking done. Holy fuck. X, Y. I think so. So we can, there, did you see it shoot through? We don't want that. We want it to explode in proximity. So, so let's just double the radius. How about that? How about 6, 4, 14, 28. So now if it's close, for the tank that might be too much. I don't know. Let's, what are we talking about? 6 for the X, 4 for the Y. Why don't we call that 6? Why don't we call that 6? Let's say less than 12. Let's make it look like a white man. Okay, now we will not go through the formation anymore. Let's see. Hello? I asked him today, he said something about a priest, maybe one with a priest in it. I thought about MASH, but I don't think he likes MASH. So I think it's a soap opera with a priest. There was one I looked, and anyways, maybe find one about priests. Isn't there one about priests? Yeah, I know there's one on MASH. That's the only one I know. I don't know. I looked up the daytime soap operas, and I don't know them well enough. I did a search for soap opera priest, and there was one that had a priest. I don't know if that's what he meant. Okay, bye. Pow. Okay. Pow. Look at that. Did you see that? It's got a proximity. That was stupid when it didn't have a proximity fuse. Well, that's kind of too much. That's too much proximity. Let's cut that down. Let's do, no, that has to be 12. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And now, folks, we are ready to do buildings. But I don't want to do buildings yet. I'm too tired. So that's what we do for now. We'll do that tomorrow. So, let's... Okay, that's all the program. Let's set that aside. No, you have to go through 2 revolutions. That's a thought. He's got an interesting point. Okay, so, oh well. So let's go talk to God. Let's do, what are we going to do while we're killing time? So Mr. God, run Sand, God says. Be right back. Hilarious says for me to know. Have fun, dad, exorbitant lust. Application after a break. Big fish, Baja. Car. Oh, hell no. Think you could do better. Money. Oh, thank you, ripoff. I made it that way. What? Anger. What planet are you from? Do you get a cookie? Adultery. Outrageous. It's my world. Listen, buddy. Not in Kansas anymore. Choose one. I quit. You demand vice. Okay. So, let's see if there's any videos we can watch that are not going to get a copyright problem. That's kind of cool.
Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain or Adempas for pulmonary hypertension. I gotta get rid of ads on my channel. What do you have to get rid of? Seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Eat too bread. And call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing. Ask your doctor about Viagra. I'm not sure what I expected to find when I went to Chernobyl. I mean, it's been so long since the nuclear reactor there melted down and spewed radioactive atoms across the land. So for almost 30 years, this place has been virtually abandoned. These days, workers are allowed into the zone, but only for 2 weeks at a time. And that's not because the radiation levels are too high, it's actually for psychological reasons. More than 2 weeks in a place like this will apparently make you think strange things. And I was only here for 4 days, but I started to think about rocks. Yeah, rocks. Rocks appear to be permanent. I mean, I know that they aren't. Mountains are constantly eroding, and in places the crust is melting back into the mantle. Rock obviously isn't permanent, but...
Fuck this. What? Oh shit. Damn, holy fuck, what happened? Holy fuck, we're fucked. Make staff distro. What the fuck happened there? Drive B, okay, not a problem. You know what, I introduced some bugs. Okay, I have a saying, run toward bugs, not away from bugs. Oh, do I have to? People pay a lot of money to get bugs. So what's going on here? This is fish free. Oh, we filled up. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what happened? Oh, it's not a problem. Thank God. Okay, good thing you ran toward the bug and not away from the bug. Okay, we ran out of memory. Just earlier today, I kicked it to 512. It has a RAM disk that it stores my ISO files. ISO files can get pretty big. Anyway, so, oh, that's a relief. Hey, you don't suppose that's my other bug? No, it couldn't be. No, that was right at boot. Okay, so, well, let's go ahead and let's see what God says about this.
On the scale of a human life, it is. And people have recognized that fact. Rocks are permanent.
I think I liked that show the first time. Right now it sounds hilarious. What? Oh, hell no. Okay, let's see what Mr. God says about that show. Okay, so what are we doing? So we're going to get God to talk about that show. My dad worked on nuclear power plants. And then 3 Mile Island happened. And then they started canceling all the nuclear power plants. And we moved around the country.
It's been developed over billions of years, with the only requirement being that it frequently and accurately makes copies of itself. And it would help not in the slightest in the goal of making copies if the hardware could accurately simulate its own non-existence. When we do acknowledge our impermanence, it is often through insipid catchphrases like YOLO, or it's in art projects like Damien Hirst's The Physical Impossibility of Death in the Mind of Someone Living, which is just a huge shark in a tank of formaldehyde. A sense of our mortality should strike fear into us.
I think I enjoyed it the first time, but I got no patience for that shit at the moment. So what does God say? Rebuke him. But when he had turned about and looked on his disciples, he rebuked Peter, saying, Get thee behind me, Satan, for thou savorest not the things that be of God, but the things that be of man. And when he had called the people unto him with his disciples also, he said unto them, Whosoever will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross and follow me. For whoever will save his life shall lose it, but whoever shall lose his life for my sake and the gospel's, the same shall save it. For what shall thou profit a man if he gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? Whosoever therefore shall be ashamed of me and of my words in this adulterous and sinful generation, of him also shall the Son of Man be ashamed when he cometh in glory of his Father with the holy angels. I like miracles. Radio. Oh, well, anyway. So, we have to start it. Let's go find another video. Whoever shall lose his life shall save it. You know, that would be pretty impressive if that's what happened. Like if you go to the doctor, then you die. If you don't go to the doctor, you live. So why can't these motherfuckers, they don't give me my own Twitter. If you type TempleOS, it comes up Temples. Fuckers. That's the fucking CIA did that shit. Don't worry. Let's go fuck with the CIA. What do you say? Let's go fuck with the CIA. Where were we? I already told them to surrender. Oh, let's go ahead and... okay. Where's my demands? They have a little form. Okay. Now we go. And we go report threats. I'm already in a CIA prison. Okay. Fuck you. Let's see what Mr. God says. Astrophysics joy, hoo-ah, chump change, gluttony, rip-off, nah-nah, economy, Tiffany's, LOL. You don't like it. I'm feeling nice today. Here now, I'll let you know. What's it to you? Vote left field. What's the plan? Yawn. Hey, did I fucking... Hold on a second here. I'm tripping out. I didn't do the regeneration. Fuck. Did I? No, I didn't do... Fuck. I didn't do it. What? Did I do this? When did I? 23. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Fuck. Hello? Left field, what's the plan? Yawn, what's up with that? Hate for sure, church manufacturing. What was I thinking? Cracks me up. This might end badly. Well, thank you. By the way, you know better. God. Wastoid driving. I'm in a CIA prison. It's not like I'm going to get... Hello? Okay, so let's go fuck with them. Let's go see what the Popester. He's a fucking Marxist. Hello? Okay, we're gonna have to take the phone off the hook. Nigger, 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 nigger. Okay. How about Donald Trump? Think he'll generate a copyright strike?
Today I would like to provide the American people with an update on the White House transition and our policy plans for the first 100 days. Our transition team is working very smoothly, efficiently, and effectively. Truly great and talented men and women, patriots indeed.
Okay, we want Trump this hour. This hour. That's from the 21st. The fuck? 6 days ago, 18 minutes ago.
Breaking news. Donald Trump, President-elect. Donald Trump just destroyed anyone pushing for a recount with one sentence. Serious voter fraud in Virginia, New Hampshire, and California. So why isn't the media reporting on this? Serious bias, big problem. This is what he tweeted just now, 28th of November. First, it was Jill Stein out of nowhere requesting a recount, and then Hillary Clinton joined her, went back on her word to accept the results.
Fuck this. That's for the zombie cattle. What do you think of zombie cattle, Mr. God? The zombie cattle. No news is good news. Place, maybe I didn't make it clear. Think you can do better. Praying, lying, chaos, hate. Let me count the ways Trump change on board. Beginning to wonder, wise guy Putin, one finger salute. That's your opinion. What's up? Choose one. Greek to me. This might end badly. Burp like not in my wildest dreams. I'll be back. Pick. That's for me to know. Far out, man. I'm good. You good? Atheist? Are you deaf? You better not. Comedy. Nigger. Okay, so are we almost done here? We are done. Now we can get back to doing miracles. What happened? So are we almost done here? We are done. Now we can get back to doing miracles. Okay, back to doing miracles. Hold on a second here. We have to do some Moses comics. Hello? Okay, what? No. Okay, bye. He wants to change the pink enemy to enemy. But he's a homo and he doesn't like purple as the enemy. God's favorite color is iceberg blue. Let's ask God. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I heard that. That's because I had the feedback from the live chat. I was watching the live chat of myself. Okay, bye. So let's see, Mr. God. God, what's your favorite soap opera? Purple must be slaughtered. God's laughing. Jade blue is your favorite color. Jade blue, iceberg blue is your favorite color. Sands. Okay, so now we get a miracle, and are there any how about that? This should be cool. Nigger, 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 nigger. Ah, there's blue and yellow. Ukraine, nigger, nigger. That's it? That's all the countries? Nobody's saying. Only God is saying. And anybody purple? Nope, nobody likes purple. That's why I chose those colors, obviously. Couldn't you tell I chose neutral colors, and plus purple is faggots, and God's favorite color is cyan. That's not all the countries in the world, is it? That doesn't look like it. Okay, so nigger, 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 nigger. We could have gone kosher in case Diane is watching. Oh, we're not done yet. We have to wait for this to finish. Oh shit, that's gonna fuck it up. You wanna go kosher? Let's go kosher. We're going to go kosher. Let's go get iceberg color. Where are we? Hey, I think it's on my menu. Iceberg blue. There it is. Told you. Told you it was there. Okay. Now we go kosher. Kosher. This is really stupid. Nigger, 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 nigger. Okay, no. Oh no! If you lose your life, you'll save it. What? That's not very funny. Iceberg blue. Okay, so now we go to... That's Scott's favorite color. I'm glad I fixed that. I'm glad I fixed that, nigger, 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 nigger. The explosion shit was pretty niggerlicious. Hey. Don't be alarmed, they're always doing shit. Right. The CIA strikes again. Nigger. I have to roll my backups. I have to. Okay, it's time for the miracle. We'll come back to this. Hey, here we are. We're on. Okay. You know what's hilarious is the number of man hours that are wasted on ridiculous. Like, people think everything is a virus. You know how many man hours are wasted because people sell antivirus software by making people afraid? Do you know the people who scare people about viruses should be shot? The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Did you know that if you don't want to be tracked and you go to a torrent site, that is probably going to be tracked? Let's pretend you don't want the CIA to see. So what do? You go to a Tor. And where is the CIA watching? I don't even know what those are. BitTorrents or something. I don't know. I go in the front door, say, "Do it, CIA." That's what I do. I'm the boss. Okay, fuck you, CIA. So now we go to get our random number. 51. So we're doing kosher. Okay, we will not do kosher in the future because fuck kosher. What? I was dumb. I opened not my mouth because thou didst it. Remove thy stroke away from me, for I am consumed by the blow of thine hand. When thou with rebukes dost correct man for iniquity, thou makest his beauty to consume away like a moth. Surely even every man is vanity. Selah. Hear my prayer, O Lord, give ear unto my cry. Hold not thy peace at my tears, for I am a stranger with thee, and a sojourner as all my fathers were. O spare me, that I may recover strength before I go hence, and be no more. I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me. And nigger. Okay, let's do a Moses comic. Fuck this. So, in case you're wondering, for you heathens who don't know the Bible, for you heathens that don't know the Bible, you heathen Okay, let's review the Bible, because you are heathen. And it shall come to pass, if they will not believe also these two signs, neither hearken unto my voice, that thou shalt take the water of the river, pour it out upon the dry land, and the water which thou takest out of the river shall become blood upon the dry land. Moses said unto the Lord, O my Lord, I am not eloquent, neither heretofore, nor since thou hast spoken unto thy servant, but I am slow of speech and slow of tongue. And the Lord said unto him, Who hath made man's mouth? And who maketh the dumb, who the deaf, and the seeing, and the blind? Have not I the Lord? Now therefore go, and I will be with thy mouth, and teach thee what thou shalt say. And he said, O my Lord, send, I pray thee, by the hand of him whom thou wilt send. And the anger of the Lord was kindled against Moses, and he said, Is not Aaron the Levite thy brother? I know that he can speak well, and also behold, he cometh forth to meet thee, and when he seeth thee, he will be glad in his heart. And thou shalt speak unto him, and put words in his mouth, and I will be with thy mouth and with his mouth, and will teach you what ye shall do. And he shall be thy spokesman unto the people, and he shall be even as shall be to thee instead of a mouth, and thou shalt be to him instead of a God. And thou shalt take his rod in thy hand, wherewith thou shalt do signs. Well, I'm not clear, but let's just pretend he sent Aaron because he's a pussy. So Bible. I'm going to delete the kosher. That kosher shit is niggerlicious. What I did is I took the Old Testament plus the Talmud, and I needed some more, so I put more Old Testament back duplicate. So I got 100,000 lines, and that's the kosher pics. But we're going to go from the Bible anyway. And see if I'm in charge of the Jewish temple. I might have to make the Jews happy. Or hello? Okay, $99.99. Killed the CIA with a car. I was kind of crazy, suicidal, and the CIA was fucking with me. He looked like a space alien, so I runned him over. They got space aliens on the radio and shit, and the CIA takes control of the radio, and they make people freak out and kill people, and therefore it's the CIA fault. If you talk on the fucking radio like a space alien, and you make somebody kill a CIA, it's your fault. If the radio's talking to you, what? Well, they make you crazy. They fucking talk on the radio like fucking space aliens and shit. So it's okay to kill CIA if they're dressed like space aliens, right? If the CIA dresses like space alien. He hung up. He was asking about why he killed the CIA. Fucking dressed like a space alien and shit, man. What do you expect, man? Hello? That sounded like, oh, Obama. I don't know what it was. Okay, let's see if we got a good miracle. Behold, the judge standeth before the door. Take my brethren the prophets who have spoken in the name of the Lord for an example of suffering, affliction, and of patience. Behold, we count them happy which endure. Ye have heard of the patience of Job, and I have seen the end of the Lord, and the Lord is very pitiful and of tender mercy. But above all things, my brethren, swear not, neither by heaven, neither by the earth, neither by any other oath, but let your yea be yea, your nay be nay, lest ye fall into condemnation. Is any among you afflicted? Let him pray. Is any merry? Let him sing psalms. Is any sick among you? Let him call for the elders of the church, and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up. And if he have committed sins, they shall be. If you're in a world full of space aliens and shit, because the radio is talking to you, and you kill people, that's what you get if you're a CIA nigger dressed as a space alien. You think? If you're CIA making people think you're an alien, and they run you over, now you're the dummy. Do not stir chaos. I'm done comedy. I could be wrong. Awesome Russia. I have an idea car. I'm on a roll. Persistence. Quite. Once upon a time, you should be so lucky. Break some whoop ass on you. Look out. You owe me. Not good. You get a cookie. Little fish. No way, dude. Whoop. There it is. Oops. Could it be Satan? Resume. Radio. Bummer. No news is good news. Fool. Heathen. Greek to me. What the heck? Fool. Heathen. Greek to me. What the heck? Okay, what are we doing here? So, maybe I should do some programming. We want to blow up the, let's get started. Fuck it. To make an omelet, you have to break some eggs. Okay, to make an omelet, you have to break some fucking eggs. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna break some fucking eggs. This will be fucking, I know just how to do it. It's gonna be fucking badass. And badass. And to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs. Okay, so you know what we do? I tell you what we do. We go to, let's go to the landmarks. Is that what they're called? Landmarks? Landscape. You want to blow up trees? No, we just want to blow up buildings. Are the first few buildings landscape item? Why don't we make the first few? Okay. The first few, so we don't have to do 0 to 2. Okay, the first 20. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Tell you what we're gonna do. Go right here. And we make I equals 0, I less than, well, fuck it, let's just say 20. I plus plus. I less than 20. Let's make 23 mounds. Okay. We got, okay, so we got apartment complexes. Where's the origin of the, okay, we got mounds, apartment complex. Let's see about the origin. The origin of the, okay, that's fucked up. Is that okay? That's actually okay. I think we're okay. It's a good origin. Okay, now let's landscape types. Let's see. Fine. No. Why don't we call, we have to do this. Landscape. Do we say num? We say num, don't we say num? Oh, we say max. We say max. Don't we say num sometime? No. Apartments. 20. That's how we do it, okay? Just shut up. 3. LS. Oh, no. No, we do? We say LS. Now we go max landscape. Control F. Oh, this is going to fuck everything up. LS. No. Like, we have a system for doing this. You know how we do it? We don't say max. We say num. Since when do we say max? We don't say max. That's not max. Mem num. Okay, that's how we do it. Mem num types. Okay, so we put num. We don't put num on the end. We put num. Okay. Bueno. Let's fix up max. Okay, so we say max landscape. Let's call it ls num. Replace. Let's just done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Okay. Now you know what we say? We say ls apartments. Landscape types. Where did it go? What? Why did you say max? That's fucked. Max bullets. That's fucked up. Max bullets. That's fucking. Let's just say B max. Now, if you're doing a where did it say B max? Damn it! You Control F B max. Okay. Max friendly. We say view. This is kind of, my old code is kind of max unit. Fuck you. Okay. If you're scaling a project, then you use longer labels. Bullet speed. if you scale a project up, you use longer labels. If you scale a project down, you use shorter labels. And that's how you be a good programmer. If you scale a project up, you use longer labels. If you scale a project down, you use shorter labels. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing, where is the landscape? We have to do landscape types. Landscape types. LS num, okay. Okay. There's LS num. Okay. Now we're making progress. Okay. So landscape types. Oh, fuck it, let's put it there. LS num apartments 20. LS num apartments 20. Landscape types. Okay, so we say landscape types LS types replace all. Okay, then we say now we gotta go to the apartments. LS num apartments. Okay. LS num apartments. Let's see if it works. Okay, fuck it. Control F LS num apartments. I didn't really want it. No. Okay, so you know what we have to do. We have to say LS num. LS num apartments. LS num apartments plus LS Okay, now you know what we have to do? Let's get rid of max in all the rest of the programs. Max is a dirty word. Okay, so let's find max underscore. Let's keep it uppercase minus I minus L. F2. Okay. Max bits. You want to look for define? Let's look for define. Okay, Control F. Pound define. Filter. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Max connects. I just want to survey to see where we stand on using max. Excalibur uses max. Okay. Max units. I just want to see where we stand. We don't have that many. Max diamond slope. Max vertices, max tries, max table size. Max units. This is a violation of our naming standard. Max bugs. That's a violation of our naming standard. Max people. Okay. So some other day we'll fuck with that. Every time I come up with a good idea, Okay, now we go to tidy these up a little bit. Okay, so ET. Now we want to, okay, let's make 3 mountains. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna blow up so they can hide. Oh, that's gonna fuck everything up. If you can hide behind the, oh, you can't. When you shoot, it will. Okay, let's just. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to. When we search for a missile collision, if it hits a just do it. Fucking do it. Can a landscape be dead? For I equal. Okay. So oh my God, I'm fucking up. Damn it. Dear Lord. I accidentally fucked up that. Okay, Alt backspace. Alt backspace. So undo is kind of flaky, but looks like we're okay. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. Okay. Number of apartments. Okay, we can get rid of apartment. That's pretty. No, let's leave it. Okay. Now that is fucking niggerlicious. Okay. Okay. And so X2. Do we want to do a... No, we don't want to do that. LS sub I. Consistency is next to godliness. Consistency is next to godliness. Consistency is next to godliness. Okay. You can blow up the building as many times as you like. You want to do this on top of the building? No. Yeah, on top of the building. Buildings are 2-second explosions. Dear Lord, they're going to be enormous. Okay. ET building. I don't like that. Bullet speed, bullet length. Okay, Control F. How about bullet change to B? Consistency is next to godliness. Bullet length, B length. Okay. Now we look for, let's escape to save it. Now we have to add building 3. Okay. Building. Let's just start with that. What should this... You want to do a switch? Let's do a switch. Okay. There are the young programmers. Oh, fuck. The young programmers don't know that switch the young programmers don't know that switch is fast because the CIA doesn't want good programmers. The CIA wants okay, this is getting complicated. Okay. The CIA wants bad programmers. Do we keep that or do we undo it? Pretty fucked up. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this gonna work? Let's see if this works. Fuck it. What does it do otherwise? Otherwise it does white and gray. This is kind of niggerlicious. What are you laughing at? Okay. The man does white and gray. Okay, so if man, do white and gray. If missile. What are you doing? What the hell is this? Tank, red and red. Light red. Else. That's lovely. Isn't that lovely? Okay, tank missile man. See how it looks. Those are white. Tanks are red and gray. And missiles. Hey, we didn't get a missile explosion. Oh, fuck. I don't think we inserted it. Okay, let's go ahead and drop where, okay. What are you talking about? You didn't insert it. Explosion, yeah. I don't think, what the what is, I think the coordinates are off. Fuck, temp you. We did not get a, are you sure we did not get a missile explosion? No, we're not getting missile explosions. Let's just beep in here. There's a missile explosion. Okay. It was not in the right place. XY. Oh, it's the scroll. That's the problem. Bullets. The bullets are not. I knew that. The X was not correct. What the fuck was up with that? The X was not correct? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? There's no big white. The person said, let's put that into our notes. So the person said titanium. That's a good idea. I wrote it down. Okay. What is your malfunction? X. Oh, we have to do that? I guess we have to do that, don't we? Consistency is next to godliness. Is that true? Okay, so here's what we do. X2 is X, the same reference frame as X. Y2 is the same. Oh, we have to add the scroll. I knew that. What am I doing? You have to add the scroll. There we go. Beautiful. And we got the map rotating thing too. Okay, now we have, those don't look that good. At least they don't look cool. They look red and yellow and red and yellow. Red and dark gray. Okay, well, do you want to, let's Number of apartments. Okay. Oh, we have to do the plus. Plus. Building. Okay. And now we go to now let's go. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Holy fuck. No, we are not ready. Whoa, we got buildings exploding. What the fuck was that? It's within 200. Buildings exploding. They're supposed to, you want to, if you hit a building, does it explode? Fuck. You know what we have to do? We have to take this and put it into check collision. Explosion new. Explosion new. We have Tempe here. No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Control shift. Control. Okay. Holy shit, that was fast. Holy fucking shit. Damn, I'm good. Okay, now. Okay, now let's I2, X2, I2, X2, Y2, U2, I2, X2, Y2, U2, I2, X2, Y2, U2. Wow, didn't that clean up very nicely? That cleaned up very nicely. Okay, now, you know what we do now? Now we class. Okay, now okay, okay, if not dead, absolute value dead equals true. Okay. So explosion do. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. The bullet. So the missiles are going to intercept the buildings are going to get hit by done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Why don't you? Okay, this is not helping. This is not. -6. Is that off center? Is that my imagination? Or is that off center by a tank? What? No. Oh, that's not centered on the tanks. Is that my imagination? I could swear. Okay, plus. Plus 1. Okay, well now it will hit the building. It didn't hit the building. Boom, we hit the building. Boom, we hit the building. Okay. So this is fucked up. Let's do radius R. Or you want to say, what do we call it? You want to call it N1? Let's call it N1 because that's our policy. N1. Now that is the number of elements. N2, you want to call it? Let's call it N2, N3. Okay. N2, N3. Okay. Okay, so we lost our consistency. Okay. Minus x. What are you plussing x for? Minus x plussing x. If why don't you just say it twice? Why don't you do that, eh? Fuck yeah, let's do that. Okay. And R, you want to do R? I don't want to say N. Let's call it N1. I don't want just N. N1. If tank 32 N1 equals 16, else N1 equals 6. That's not going to fit. No, that's not going to fit. Okay. I just feel like doing this. It doesn't stop the missile. Whoa, all the buildings are exploding. Okay. It doesn't stop the missile. It doesn't stop the bullet. The bullet has to die. Okay. So if the bullet is not dead, if temp B, if not temp B dead, okay, and now we have to fix this, because what the fuck? within 100. Yeah, well, it won't be within. Actually, it should be less than 100. Let's do 100. Well, so let's make a big radius of Why does it start narrow? Why does it start narrow? Expand outward. Fuck. What is your malfunction? Oh, look at that. It's not a half. Let's divide by 2. I have a feeling that'll fix it. And 3. Let's divide by 2. N3 and N4. Wait a minute. N2, N4. You know what? I just got the wrong thing, I think. That's all. 80, 30, and 3. And 2 and 3. No. I did not get the wrong thing. And 4 and 5. Wait a minute. You're not exploding in half. Of course it's not exploding in half. Okay. And 4. N2 and N4 are half. N3 and N5 are double. So let's divide by 2. So N3 and N5 need to be twice as big. N3, 24, 60, 80, N5, 28, 90, 200. No, that should be 300. Okay. blow up mountains? Okay, well. What did you hit, a tree? I hit a tree? I can swear I hit a tree. You know, they're oblong. Let's say 3 by 2. When you hit them. Okay. They're 3 by 2. That's what. Let's go. X is 3 by 2. And we get rid of the divide. Let's change this up to 40. It missed. Missed. We're not shooting very well. It's the map. I think it's the map. We're not doing. Oh, the 3 by 2. You. Hello? Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Let's see. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Wait a minute. Fuck. Oh, I reduced it. Idiot. Okay, increase it. You idiot. 2. Okay. Fuck. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? I don't think, let's put the origin in the right place. So these are at the base. Are you sure it should be at the base? These don't have any effect, but this has an effect. Control R. Okay, big map. Sprite edit menu. Set origin. Okay. Center. You know, there are Control G. Show grid 8 by 8. Okay. So we got a total distance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and a half. So that means we want it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't look right. 7 and a half. Seven and a quarter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right about here is the origin. Oh, okay. Exit. Okay, so let's blow it up more. So okay, so that does not look like 50. So 7 times 8 is 56. Seven times 8 is 56. This should only be, this should be 26. What the fuck? 7, no, 14 times, okay, 56. So we want this about 50. Why isn't this the absolute value? The difference in the X, the difference in the Y. You want, we can do, why don't we do square instead of negative? Let's do square. Fuck it. Hello? Okay, we're gonna do square I-64 square I-64, and we do hello? Hello? Hey, we want the other way. We want this 2 and this 3, and we want this 2 times n1 times n1. Hello? Hello? What? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, bye. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Why isn't that a minus? Any idea? Damn it, something's fucked up. Why don't you subtract? And square. Damn it. What is the problem here? Oh, it's a square of 2 times 3. You know what? If it's low on the screen, I think we have a problem. Only to the right? Oh, we don't need an offset. These are not supposed to have an offset. These are centered. Okay. These are centered. The other ones are offset. Okay, now okay. There we go. Now it'll work. So the square root is an expensive operation, so don't use square root. Work with the squares of the distance. So they're hitting prematurely. You know, just because we know what we're doing, we're going to, we don't want these to hit prematurely. So, x minus let's say x minus 20. What's that? X plus 30. That's okay. That's kind of they call it magic numbers if you don't explain it. If you don't explain what you're doing. Okay, it doesn't. It seems like it's off center. Because if I go to one side, it is on this side. It's just a little bit too far to the left. So we got to move it a couple pixels. It's a little bit. Let's move it a couple pixels to the right. So Control R, sprite, edit menu. Let's just do it by hand. Edit text. Bitmap minus 57. Move it to the right. Is this the width height or is it, what the fuck is this? Those are positive, so this is okay. Move it to the right, and so wait a minute. If I move the image to the right, the other answer. If I move the image to the right, but the origin is, I made it worse. Anyway. The other answer, 57, that's 59. I'm an idiot. Okay. Hello? Hello? Good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. There you go. I can put that on my list. Okay, bye. Okay. He wants helicopters. Level 2. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to you want so it's called titanium, so we really need to have anti-aircraft. Helicopters. The straight shooting is kind of fucked up. Okay, let's go talk to God. Hey, what was the color of the... building. No red, no red. Black. Okay. Escape. Yay. You know, I should put this in here. Oh, it's gonna, we don't want this. Okay, so let's go talk to God. Absolutely, positively, life's like chocolate. Grease, naughty, you talking to me, freak. Greek to me, handyman, quit it, hilarious love. On the other hand, nasty, after a break. And that's all, folks. Merry Christmas. What experts? Later, Nana, who are you to judge? Do you like it, dude? Such a scoffer. Birds, mom, holy grail. Are you feeling lucky? Wonder Bread, dad came over. Not that there's anything wrong. That's for me to know. Square root is expensive. You should time. Well, you can time it yourself. FAD takes 3. FDiv takes 9 to 38. Oh, these are floating point. Well, okay. Fmol takes 5. This is core 2 duo. What is square root? 9 to 69. Well, I'm doing integer multiply compared to square root. I'm doing integer operations. Anyway. Okay, let's go find a video.
That is Chernobyl nuclear reactor number 4. It melted down on April 26, 1986. So what happened was so much heat was generated inside that reactor that it basically blew the top off, spreading radioactive isotopes throughout this whole surrounding area and over into Europe. And that is why we can still detect the contamination here today. And they covered it in that sarcophagus, which is kind of crumbling as it ages. And so they're actually building a brand new containment facility over here, which, when it's finished, will be slid over on top of the old containment, on top of the old sarcophagus. The town of Pripyat was built just a few kilometers away from the reactor, mostly to house the families of the people who worked there. And now it is completely abandoned. So now you can find all of these high-rise Soviet apartments completely empty and crumbling, and the forest is basically reclaiming this whole town. When the residents of Pripyat were told to evacuate, they were told that they would only be away for 2 weeks. So they left most of their belongings exactly where they were, and they never came back, so their lives are on display here. old kindergarten. And it's incredibly peaceful. You know, you look around and it looks like a disaster has hit here, but mainly what this shows is 30 years of weathering and no maintenance. So, things just fall apart.
Let's see what God says about.
The most insidious thing about radiation is how invisible it is. You can't feel it, you can't smell it or see it. This could be pristine wilderness, but it's not. It's a contaminated, deserted wasteland. This
Okay. And Mr. God says, "Woe unto you, Russians! Wisdom and righteousness and sanctification and redemption, that according as it is written, he that glorieth, let him glory in the Lord. And I, brethren, when I came to you, came not with excellency of speech or of wisdom, declaring unto you the testimony of God. For I determined not to know anything among you save Jesus Christ and him crucified. And I was with you in weakness and in fear and in much trembling. And my speech and my preaching was not with enticing words of man's wisdom, but in demonstrations of spirit and of power, that your faith should not stand in the wisdom of men, but in the power of God. Howbeit we speak wisdom among them that are perfect, yet not the wisdom of this world, nor the princes of this world." Thank you. There's a guy at OS Dev named Brendan. He tries to get the kids to fail fast. So he makes them change their design to be complicated so that they fail fast. He has Sylvester the cat as his avatar, which is, it should be a warning. Let's see if he's still here. This is Brendan. Anyway, I don't go there. So let's get back. Let's do a Moses comic. Got anything else to do? We could work on the explosions. Let's. Hey, it's just like Chernobyl. Oh, that's cool. This makes it less fun because they can hide behind the buildings. We need to have fewer buildings. It makes it less fun. But if I make the buildings crash, crumble, and chomp, crash and crumble, well, what I just said is crash, crumble, and chomp. I have to make the buildings fall to pieces. Then people won't care if it's not as fun to play.
There's a tank, it's gonna kill you. Stop being berserk. Up. Luckily, they don't seem to be able to shoot me over here. Can I not go this way? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Okay, I guess we do Moses comics. I should do songs, but when is the CIA gonna fix the fucking sound? You see this shit? Fucking CIA. Fix the fucking sound, fucking. Okay, Moses comic. 32. So and a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from thence it was parted and became into 4 heads. The name of the first was Pison, that is it which compassed the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold, and the gold of that land is good. There is bdellium and onyx stone. And the name of the second river is Gihon, the same as it that compassed the whole land of Ethiopia. And the name of the third river is Hiddekel, that is it which goeth towards the east of Assyria. And the fourth river is Euphrates. And the Lord God took the man and put him in the garden of Eden to dress it and to keep it. And the Lord God commanded the man, saying, Of every tree of the garden thou mayest eat freely, but of the tree of knowledge of good and evil thou shalt not eat it, for in the day that thou see, if you do good offerings, you get fucking fire from fucking heaven. If Physics Girl did offerings, oh my god, she'd get fucking so. Pretty kind of silly. Okay, well. We're getting fireworks. Of the garden house, and Jehu followed after him and said, Smite him also in the chariot. And they did so at the going up to Gur, which is by Ibleam. And he fled to Megiddo and died there. And his servants carried him in the chariot to Jerusalem and buried him in his sepulchre with his fathers in the city of David. And in the 11th year of Joram, the son of Ahab, began Ahaziah to reign over Judah. And when Jehu was come to Jezreel, Jezreel heard of it, and she painted her face and tired her head and looked out of a window. And Jehu entered at the gate and said, Had Zimri peace, who slay his master? And he lifted up his face to the window and said, Who is on my side? And there looked out to him 2 or 3 eunuchs. So they threw her out of the window. There's something. Fuck. I don't have it here. Damn it. Fuck. Where would I put it? Fuck. I could swear I... See. Well, I'm going to add it. Okay. Know what we do? So this is oh fuck. Nobody saw me do this, okay? Damn, it's a long one. I think there's a short one. Fuck. Oh, let's just link to it. So it's about a guy who is in a mental hospital because he says there's a number between 3 and 4 that our brain glitches when we count. It's kind of stupid. Anyway. So God didn't do a very good miracle. I'm disappointed. They threw her out of the window. So anyway, this is like the Twilight Zone. Kids don't know what the Twilight Zone was. So I think there's a shorter version of this. Now, if Bleem is a counting number, I don't know if that makes it Hello? Okay, I don't know if it's relevant to this. I'm going to put that, I'm going to record. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to put it on. So just so you know, Control M is your personal menu. Control Shift M is your to-do list. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Personal menu, personal notes. Okay, so you can edit them directly, or you can do control. Now, when you're in the middle of a program, let's say you're editing Titan, or let's say you're editing this program, you can hit Control Shift M and get to your notes. And if you make a link, you can hit Control D. Yeah, well, anyway, so let's go to. I'm going to put this onto my Control Shift M. So these are, I think I don't know. So let's insert it. Then we're going to change it to Bleem. Because that's, I thought it was spelled the other way anyway. So okay, well, let's do another Moses comic. Boy. Let's see. Hello? Okay, I'm looking for, fuck. no, that's not the one. We want to say. Fuck. Oh, I think no, that's not the one. There's one. They put some wood in water. I could swear they put some wood in water. Okay, Control F. What was this? 10. Water. 10. There. There, okay. Okay, so this is the background story behind this comic. Hello? So maybe we should do, this is kind of, hello? 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 You have no respect for yourself. Go fuck yourself. What? If I'm getting good miracles, I'm doing my job, okay? What God wants, God gets. Okay, nigger? Hello? Hey, that's Nirvana. And as David came to Oran, Oran looked and saw David and went out on the threshing floor and bowed himself to David with his face to the ground. And when David said to Oran, "Grant me the place of this threshing floor, that I may build an altar thereon to the Lord, thou shalt grant it for me full price, that the plague may be stayed from the people." And Oran said to David, "Take it to thee, and let my lord the king do that which is good in his eyes. Lo, I give thee the oxen also for burnt offerings, and threshing instruments for wood, and the wheat for the meat offering. I give it all." And King David said to Oran, "Nay, but I will verily buy it for the full price, for I will not take that which is thine for the Lord, nor offer burnt offerings without cost." So David gave Oran the place 600 shekels of gold by weight. There, you see, if I'm getting miracles, I'm doing my fucking job. Fuck yourself. Mom's yelling. You want to hear Nirvana? We'll get a copyright violation. Fuck that. I don't want to hear that. I saw the movie Pie. Hello? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh. I'm going to take the phone out. So I unplugged the phone. Yeah, pissing. So, unplug the phone. So God said photons were
Americans are buying more and more of everything online, and so many businesses rely on the United States Postal Service to get it there. That's why we make more e-commerce deliveries to homes than anyone else in the country. The United States Postal Service.
God said photons were coffee filters. God said photons were bouncing photons are coffee filters. Why does a photon want to move? Anything in motion stays in motion, but they don't have any mass. But the photon wants to move. You know, before Newton, people thought an arrow wanted to move, and then they realized it stays moving until you apply a force. But what about a photon? What makes a photon want to go at speed of light? O2.
Side of the shadow. The shadow itself was divided by similar parallel fringes of smaller dimensions. Wow. This is an experiment so simple that you could make it at home, and yet so fiddly that I have never seen it before done with sunlight. I was thinking about doing it in a box, like a fridge box, and you could take it out, taking it out on the street. Could I possibly interview you guys for about a minute? We're doing a science experiment. What I have here is an empty box. And this is a little eyepiece where we can look in, and this is a hole. And I'm going to place this slide above that hole. And if you look closely, you'll see that there's two openings. Very narrow openings side by side. It's a double slit. Now before we have a look, we need to tilt it towards the sun a little bit. So we want the sun to hit this double slit directly. What are we going to see on the bottom? The obvious thing you think you're going to see two lines. Two lines on the bottom of the box. Two buttons. Yeah, I mean, there'll be one line for two. I can expect to see the whole box lit up. That's a big kaleidoscope. In the middle, strong. So, two slits. Spreading. Cross that way. Yeah, definitely.
So what you got is it coffee filters? It's just a shape of a coffee filter. Does that make sense? photon bounces. If a photon bounces, it's not an infinite dimensional wave. You know what I'm saying? If a photon bounces, then it's got a finite dimension. What is the dimension of a photon? And it came to pass after this that Absalom, the son of David, had a fair sister whose name was Tamar. And Amnon, the son of David, loved her. And Amnon was so vexed that he fell sick for his sister Tamar, for she was a virgin. And Amnon thought it hard for him to do anything to her. But Amnon had a friend whose name was Jonadab, the son of Shemaiah, David's brother. And Jonadab was a very subtle man. And he said to him, Why art thou, being the king's son, lean from day to day? Wilt thou not tell me? And Amnon said unto him, I love Tamar, my brother Absalom's sister. And Jonadab said unto him, Lay thee down on thy bed, and make thyself sick. And when thy father cometh to see thee, say unto him, I pray thee, let my sister Tamar come and give me meat, and dress the meat in my sight, that I may see it and eat it at her hand. These passages sound a lot different when you're an adult. How do they talk like that? Those guys those are good writers. Are they better than Shakespeare, Mr. God? You know, when I was about 22, I remember hearing about job applications where they wanted good communication skills. And at the time, I thought that meant grammar, spelling, and not saying and Now, what was that to do with the light? I forgot what that was. I guess it's kind of some high-level parallel logic. God likes soap operas. That's what God likes. If God likes soap operas, God gets soap operas. The CIA wants people confused, so don't be too surprised if there are nuclear secrets. And that's why we smack the CIA and say, do this, CIA, because I said so. Okay, so I guess we have you had enough Moses comics? Maybe God wants some YouTube videos. What's your pleasure, Mr. God? You want some YouTube videos? You think this is copyrighted? Yeah, I think it is.
Tens of millions of Americans are totally fine with a man who's driven almost purely by racism and sexism. Oh, shut up, you piece of shit! Gets rid of everyone on the left. I'm sorry, this is what really bothers me. You can't hear me. Like, 10 million Americans are driven by someone who's entirely driven by racism. Like, that's not it. Again, my issues with Donald Trump are, I'm not against free, honest trade. I don't want to tax Ford if they put a plant in Mexico if they still employ Americans, okay? I don't want to punish people.
You know what? I made an assembler and it doesn't do this. If you escape the, if you put the 32-bit escape, which is hex 67, anyway. Whatever. So we got some buildings exploding. Fuck that. You got any good, let's see.
Santo Padre,
I saw
cari
this.
fratelli.
Okay, let's see what my numbers are. So, not very much. Let's talk to God. Matt, not, hey, that's right, I'm grieved, happy, nope, programming, ripoff, segue, gross, one finger salute, employee, let's see, rose-colored glasses, bring it on, sex, oakley dokley, crazy, middle class, I'd be like, Greek to me, you're nuts, why never, shalom, hotel, heaven, what are you doing, Dave, quit it, yikes, so let it be written, courage. Okay, fine. So, fine. We will, so, you see that? There's a name for it. If you're doing convolutions, so God said a folded coffee filter. So what that sounds like to me is some form of a wavelet, which is kind of not very, that's not very confusing. A coffee filter is a pretty easy concept. So you know how a coffee filter is I don't know. Have they already thought about this? Do they know the answer? Is it secret? Perhaps they want a bunch of confused cattle. The CIA doesn't want nuclear secrets. They confuse people on purpose and all kinds of things. The switch statement and if else, they confuse people on that on purpose. I don't like them. There are people trying to educate, and then there are people trying to confuse. So I have the the known universe used to confuse me. I used to think well, all we can see is a certain part of the universe, and it doesn't really resemble you can be confused very easily by thinking anyway. So is a photon a wavelet? A finite range or finite and I don't think we're being kind of rude unless God's in a good mood. He's going to say, that's for me to know and you to find out. That's for me to know and for you to find out. What about God? God confuses people. God made everybody think he didn't exist. God is wicked. How many did you kill today, Mr. God? Ask the Pope, what did God do today? Well, he killed some somewhere in the world and made some babies. And what is the main thing God does every day? Kill some. Do you even read the news? What did God do today? He killed some somewhere in the world. Okay, so what was the time? 25 or something like that? 25. So we go here. We go previous. And let's see if we get some particle wave duality in the Bible. And he gave them into the hand of the heathen, and they that hated them ruled over them. Their enemies also oppressed them, and they were brought into subjection under their hand. Many times did he deliver them, but they provoked him with their counsel, and were brought low for their iniquity. Nevertheless he regarded their affliction when he heard their cry, and he remembered for them his covenant, and repeated according to the multitude of his mercies. He made them also to be pitied of all those that carried them captives. Save us, O Lord our God. Gather us from among the heathen, to give thanks unto thy holy name, and to triumph in thy praise. So there are clairvoyants. You know, if you were living in 1400 and you saw a sloth in your tree and you lived in England, that would scare the shit out of you. If you were Columbus and you were exploring the New World and you saw a sloth in a tree, it would be no big deal. So if you have the Stargate mentality, it actually well, it's not a good mentality, but there's there's a lesson there. So like once you start saying, holy fuck, God exists, and then you start discovering angels, and there's clairvoyance, and there's mind reading. If you have the attitude of Stargate, then you can get through life a lot better than if you have the attitude of holy fuck. You don't really want to be a Stargate person. If a God told them to do something, the Stargate person would not be repenting like the Stargate person. Like, so if I tell you God exists, a believer is very humble, but a Stargate person says, what are you going to do to me? A humble person throws themselves on the ground and says, have mercy, God. A Stargate person says, what are you going to do to me? That's not quite the attitude you want. So I guess I'll do a Moses comic. I don't know. I don't really have any job to do. I could work on the explosions. We want the buildings to tear themselves apart. How can we do that? Let's do that like a white man instead of like a, you know, you know how we're going to do it? I'll tell you how we're going to do it. We're going to make goddamn fractures in the goddamn sprites. We're gonna like make wavy fractures and shit. How about that? Except that's not gonna work. They need to be 3D shit. What if we just explode the top off of them with a fractured wavy line? Now I have the ability to make a I want to do this to the Excalibur game. I want to make a asteroid harbor defense, a space harbor defense that's made of an asteroid. We were talking about space warfare. Okay, so, 2, 3. Okay, so I have a differential equation integrator, and it can handle whatever you create that's made of masses and springs and thrusters. So I can do this, and you can make them break apart. So Grand Theft Auto, pretty much, nobody's very impressed, but anyway, so this program has, shut up, bird. Shut up, bird. So this program has a... Shut up, bird. Shut up, bird. I'm gonna smack you. This program has... Now shut up, bird. This program... Shut up, bird. So this program has... Shut up, bird. God damn that bird. So this program has the differential equation. This does not have the differential equation. If I wanted to make the buildings into Fuck. There we go. Control Alt M. Okay. Mute. So if I wanted to make the buildings modeled with, I could make the buildings explode based on, this is really not a very, it's not a very good model. All it is masses and springs with no torque, and it's good enough for a video game, but it's not quite accurate. You can tell when you start exploding stuff. So so if I did buildings in the, let's see. So that's standing up pretty good. So that's over designed. So we can delete stuff. It's over designed. No, that's not good. Okay, wire is cheaper than this has a little bit of tension in the wire. Anyway, it's not a very good model. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't give a fuck. So we can make buildings made out of those, and they would break, and but we don't have the differential equation engine running. So we could add it to this just for that. Kind of, I'm not sure I want to do that. So we get buildings that explode. I got years and years to work on it. Someday you can bet I'll work on it by the end of the week. But differential equation. No email. Did my stream freeze? Are you kidding me? So, I'm going to the store. How about that?